Yeah, blame Zordon for that. I guess you can blame a lot of people. It was voted on YouTube. Everybody wanted it, so. What's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. And right now, we're playing Dark Cloud. We've put some time into it. It is just as shit as I remembered it. For anybody who was here, I know Nimlix, you were here last night. But we got to get through it. We got to play it. We got to beat it. I can't fuck it off because it's a wheel of bullshit. And in comparison to the other things on the wheel of bullshit, I would much rather play Dark Cloud. So that being said, we're gonna do that. Anytime I lose a challenge, I gotta pay it back to the community, and I don't want to spin the wheel of bullshit again. No, thank you. Hard pass. Hard pass. But we'll play it. I mean, we're doing it. We're making progress. It's just a snail's pace progress if there ever was. And yeah. But I blame Zordon. I'm pretty sure Zordon's the one who got me to play it first. Maybe. No, it may have been Nick. I think it was Nick who started it. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Okay, let's keep going. When last we left off, I hated the game. That's all you need to know. By the way, I got a new YouTube video out there. Top 10 underrated NES games. Feel free to check that out. You can find it by going to !YouTube for anybody coming back and watching this VOD. I'm sure everybody here already knows about my YouTube and stuff. I hate this game. Sit back, relax, and lose weapon durability. That's the name of it. Shut up. Three hours of just... And you know, it wasn't 3 hours because I had to go back and redo an hour. I wonder if putting down any trees gave me... No, it didn't? Okay. Broken. All my swords are broken. We're about to upgrade our steel slingshot. That's a good thing. All these pieces of shit weapons that I have. It's so frustrating. Banana, banana. What's this? Undead Buster, sweet. Hi, Dyke. Wait, your name's Dyke? Dyke? Well, that's a name. It certainly is a name. Alright, rob me, sir, so I can... Let's go to the Divine Beast Cave. Let's keep leveling up our stuff. Ding, bang, ding, ding, ding. B13. Pull up my little shitty map that I was using too. Excuse me. Do. The Renee Village, there we go. Get Dead Cells running hard mode and lost the run. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Where's this? I hear it, but I don't see it. Sit down. Hey, hey, get ready to, that's all you're gonna hear. You're gonna hear that nonstop. Okay, it needs more attack, more endurance, and more speed. Attack +2. We'll give this an attack +2. Because we're gonna have to rely on her a lot, so. Fun. Map? Hope that's a rockin' off. Nope, no thank you. Dude, I hate that I'm taking 26 damage. 26 damage, bro. That's insane. Now I'm dead. You know, I don't have any money, so fuck it. Fuck it. Lose the money. It's half of 17. Oh no, what a time to be alive. It's not like I can afford repair powder anyway. At least it's not damage. Well, it's just stupid. The whole game is stupid. Like, you're giving me 0 defense for what I'm doing. There's no way to up my defense unless I eat my favorite food. Which, guess what? We don't get very often. We don't. This whole game is just, it's a bile, a bag of bile that's just floating. Alright, we got Onnit's house, so we can at least build her house up. Self an ice gym. Oh, money! The whole, what, 9 gold that I got? That's gonna save me so much time. Said no one ever. Got a lamp. We're gonna be playing this for a month, I can already tell. So shit. So what is Dead Cells? Like, what kind of game is Dead Cells? Because I've heard about it, I just have never played it. Cabin. Metroidvania roguelite. Okay, that makes sense. Fence. Okay. I'm not shooting at you, I'm shooting at this guy. Alright, so it's a Dino Slayer. Nice. Holy water. What's up, Nick? It's storming there. Oh no. Got a bone key. It's currently set to what, wind? Do I have an extra wind jewel? I love that even with these double affinities for that, it's still not gonna do. It'll do fuck all. Look at this, 2 damage, double Dragon Slayer equipped on it. That's cool. 41 damage. $41 damage. All that for 3 ABS. 3 whole ABS. Trapped here at home. Oh no! No, the sad part? What? I'm playing Dark Cloud? I agree. That's a really sad thing. Thank you so much for thinking of me, Nick. You're gonna have to do this for 2 more characters. Yes, I will. I'm well aware. Bag is full, can't carry anymore. What do you mean? Now I've got item limitations? Brother. It's just a gate key. They should go in a separate... Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. I love how I've got 70 health, but no defense to go with it. That's great. Ooh, a treasure key. I know about the exploit, but I'm not going to do it. There's no sense in doing it. It takes the minimal fun that I would have out of this. Alright, low and slow is good for her. Suggest Game Shark. I actually don't have a Game Shark for PS2. But good news, Guitar Hero came in the mail. Guitar Hero 2 did. So at least we have that to look forward to. Laura's house. I'd rather be playing Guitar Hero 2 here, but it is what it is. I haven't made a burn it down card yet. Or maybe I did, I don't know. I know that for Conquering Companies we have a strategic retreat card. I need to create one for Franchise Frenzy to where we change what we're doing. I think that would be cool to have somebody say, nope, you're not playing this, you're playing this instead. Okay, time to build more stuff. Okay, let's see. Diorama menu, config assembly. We've got Dran's windmill. Well, Dran's windmill goes over here. Alright, Dran's windmill needs a horn. Also needs a sign. Needs this other horn. A brazier. And there's an event here, apparently. Cool. Alright, where's the approach for this? Right there? Okay. Wow. That looks like a very inefficient windmill. Guitar Hero 2 was moved out of the way by active overrides. Magical power +3, horny key, attack +2, thunder, fire, wind. Okay, got a bunch of cool things. I can pick up all these, right? But I can't pick up anything else in the... No, stupid. Fruit of Eden? What's that? Alright, we got On It's house. On It lives over here. No, didn't you already own it? Why do you have to buy it again? So I think at some point I accidentally got rid of it. Because I had multiple copies of it, and I think that I accidentally got it backwards. And threw away the copy that I needed. Because I'm an idiot, Nick. So when I went to go boot it up, there was nothing there. Okay, now it won't let me carry anything else. Alright, what do I have that I don't need? That's the question. A lot of stuff I could probably sell. I mean, there's not like I have any storage or anything. Oh, it's you, piece of shit. So were you okay? I was locked inside some weird thing. I don't really remember much. Anyway, good to know we're both safe. Yep.
So basically,
thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the party. Glad to have you here.
I can't believe you've done this.
You know, I don't know. I want to say that maybe there might be because I built one. Let's go to my house and see. Wah. Nope, there's an attack 3 there. Where's my mother? Alright, what am I putting more time into? Attack 21. Both of these are the same things. So watch your underrated gems for NES. Love that you showcase the Guardian Legend. I appreciate it. My favorite game of all time. This or Guardian Legend? Because if you like this game, you might cry because I hate it. But Guardian Legend was really solid. It was dope. It was amazing. I haven't streamed it, but it's one of those compile games that I've played like on an emulator growing up, and it just blew my mind. Yeah, Dark Cloud. There's just, I think, playing as many role-playing games as I've played, there's just a lot of things that frustrate me about it. Like, the durability is asinine. It's horribly asinine. Okay, we've got the hag's house. She wants a fence. Cool, that should fix everything for her. Let's go talk to the hag. You grew up playing the Guardian Legend? Awesome. Well, welcome to the party. I'm glad to have you here. Basically, everything that you see me do on YouTube, most of it gets streamed here. Actually, like, all of it gets streamed here. So, if you want to be in on the videos before they happen, it tends to happen here. So, you could use my closet. There it is. I knew that there was something we could store things. See, she's not a hag. She's a nice lady with a can opener nose. Does she kick me out of her house before I can put anything in the closet? That's what it feels like. Hello? Oh, so I gotta check in some items. Okay, well... We have too many things. Like, we don't need this many whirlwind gems. I don't tend to use offensive magic unless it's really needed. Poisonous apple. We'll hold that in there. That's actually a great place to put that. We'll sell that. I don't use Dran's feathers. Incredibly delicious fruit increases max health value. We're playing piece of shit. Yeah, tips are allowed. This is a first one game. It was first two when I first played it, but I have no love for this game at all. It's trash. I don't like it very much. Let's see. We got bridges. No rivers, though. We do have roads. Put the roads there. No trees. And we're missing one person for her house. Oh, we got Laura's house. I didn't realize Laura's house was here. Well, Laura's house goes right next to the windmill. Right there. Speed 3. These are some great power-ups. Gourd! Okay, gourds are important because it lets us get our water thing up 1 whole meter, which is nice. Where'd it go? Where's my gourd? There it is. There we go. Now we have 4 drink things. But like other games, are kind of like it better. So I enjoyed the hell out of dot hack infection, right? But I didn't set myself up for success for mutation. So by the time I got to mutation, because I own all 4 of them, right? That was like my Father's Day gift was the last one, whatever it's called, quarantine. And I got stuck, right? Because I was like, okay, I remember I need to use words. I remember I need to use the affinities and, you know, trying to memorize all of these moves like Rip Tor and Owl something or whatever. It was just a lot to track, right? So I ended up giving up. I ended up retiring that one. Rip Tor! I remember that being like the healing spell. Riptor. Torev or something like that. Infection is the best one. Infection was a wonderful start, and it was still difficult, incredibly difficult game. But once it got to mutation, you could see, okay, there's some writing on the wall that the rest of this is probably not going to be. It's not going to be fun. Another Fruit of Eden, we'll give that to her. Power Up Powder, like that. Tasty Water, everything I could hope and dream for. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay, so she wants a fence. Let's organize this. She wants a fence. She wants a lamp. This is... Okay, Gina lives here. Auntie Laura. This is probably going to be that. She'd be like, "Give me a tricycle." And I'll be like, okay, but I'm going to complain about it the whole time. Currently have around 520 PS2 in my collection, so that's my thickest collection as well. And if you, I don't know if you're on your computer right now, if you type exclamation point games, just as one word, exclamation point games, my game list will pop up, and PS2 is what I have the largest amount of games for, because I started collecting in college, and that was the system I grew up with. And you can tell by, like, if you watch my videos, I have really shitty opinions on anything prior to the PS2, but I try my best to play all these games with an open mind, to take them from like a cognitive approach, just to see how they've evolved throughout the years. That's what I love doing. That was my whole objective on YouTube, and for the longest time nobody watched my videos, and then one day on Christmas, it was Christmas, my viewership went up like 10,000%. So yeah, now this is my little job while I'm going back to school to become a fully fledged therapist. This little snot. I don't care. I want a tricycle. Have your tricycle. Yeah, that's exactly what you wanted. I don't know where Auntie Laura is, though. Where's your aunt? Is this her? Nope, it's that little thing. What's up, Moo? How are you? I'm doing good. Well, I'm doing as good as I can. I'm playing Dark Cloud. Okay, we got that. We got that. Apparently there's another windmill somewhere. Problem is we're not getting any ABS for any of this. It's so frustrating. Oh, and I made the exclamation point fuck limited games and exclamation point stupid. Those are two sound effects that are now implemented for anybody who cares. I know British wanted to fuck limited run games. What the hell is that music? That was a sound effect redeemed from Moo. It's the intro to Solstice on the NES. Nope, have a nice day. Dude, I haven't saved in so long. Now the Chris knife is gone. You know what? I don't even care. You've never heard Tim Fallon music, bro? Tim Fallon, does God's work. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Good. Restart. So, back to where we started before we started the stream. Isn't that exciting? Isn't it fun? Isn't Dark Cloud the greatest game ever created? Dude, Tim Fallon music is where it's at. Here, let me show you some of his other songs. Let's see. Let's get some of his other songs real quick. Let's see what pops up off the top of my head. Yeah, it's a hallway simulator. There was a Final Fantasy that was a hallway simulator, and I couldn't get into it. So everybody knows the Solstice song, right? This is the song that just played. This is from Solstice on the NES. The whole song, the whole thing is just like progressive rock, like Moo said. It's just one big, one little, whatchamacallit, I don't know what I'll say. An album? It's like a mini album? An LP? But the song that does it for me is the Plock boss fight song. This is Tim Fallon as well. Solstice is for people who hates life, like me. I'll fit in perfectly. Perfectly. And it's so funny because Tim was like, oh, I didn't really care about what I was doing. Okay, Tim. Sure. He also did, this is the last one we'll listen to, the Silver Surfer theme. Like all this stuff for Silver Surfer. PS2, my favorite, probably Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid 3, I hold that game very close to my heart because it was the first Metal Gear Solid I ever played, and it blew my mind. Like I felt actually in the game for once, which isn't something that tended to happen because I had ADHD bad when I was a kid. Oh, he did Ghosts and Goblins? Now you got me curious. Ghosts and Goblins, Tim Fallon. What's up, Retro Lady? No, I haven't. My next Castlevania is Castlevania Chronicles, which was the one that was on Sharp X6400 or something, 64,000. I need to play that. I want to. Alright, we gotta remember to save. I have to remember to save. Because I lost a sword, and if you lose it... Oh, Moo, have you never played this game before? Oh boy, are you in for a treat. You want to hear all the great things that this game does to you? Oh boy! Oh, what a wonderful time. Okay, so you know, in this game, there's a perpetual thirst meter. And, if you get thirsty, you die. Number 2. There's weapon durability. And your weapon can break and be gone forever. And every single hit removes 1 durability from it. 3. The economy of the game is horrific. You only make enough money to sometimes repair your weapons. 4. You walk through tons of hallways, touching balls. That's it. That's it. And then you get to rebuild a city, which, you know, I enjoy the whole town building aspect of this. But, Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud is it's a bitch. It's a bitch. Did you see the Snake Eater remake trailer? I did, yeah. It's Snake Eater Delta or something, Metal Gear Solid Delta. I do want to play it. No, not every swing. If it doesn't connect, hurts the weapon. Exactly. Every single swing. So even if I miss an enemy, my durability goes because the air is thick. It's thick. It's that thick air. You know how there's good glass? Thick air. Delicious. Alright, let's change our weapon. Let's see, we have... We'll go for the Chris knife. Oh, good. We got the llama. Wait a minute. That's seriously... Am I not... No. It hasn't been that long, has it? Alright, time to eat some bread. So that one hit costed me 4 durability points. Isn't that amazing? Now we're down to 16 durability points on this one. Alright, so we're back to Drain's Windmill. That's not too bad. Didn't a Zelda game do that? Yeah, Breath of the Wild, which is such a huge departure from what we like with Zelda, right? Some people like Breath of the Wild. I don't think Breath of the Wild is a good game. I haven't played it yet, but I can comfortably say from what I've played throughout the Zelda franchise, you don't introduce weapon durability into a Zelda game. It's just stupid, and it's a way of shoehorning new mechanics when you've ran out of bad ideas. That's the way I see it as. And then her durability, every single shot she shoots, durability goes down 1 point. True. Can you imagine if Bread did like our soldiers, be in a firefight, take one around, he just eats a loaf of bread and heals? I could see that. Try to go after this. Thank you. Alright, we need to burn through some items anyway, so... Bone key. Well, I mean, when we eat MREs, that's basically, you know, an entire day's thing of carbs, or calories in a day.
So basically,
Oh, thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it.
oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Alright, can we go sling? No. Okay, so both of these are broken. Let's repair it. Good night. And then we're playing, we have our little furry Yif trap here. She was a cat, then she turned into a woman. Ow! It's half my health! Mean! I like it, MREs. Not a lot of people do. I like MREs. Alright, we got holy water. More MRE videos. MREs are expensive, man. They're not cheap. At all. So now we're doing 17 damage. Isn't that magical? And we got to do this for 4 other characters. Or, my bad, 3 other characters. Just eat the ones from 40 years ago. You know, they've survived, right? There's a guy who, that's all he does on YouTube. Is that. Okay, that's almost broken. That's almost broken. This won't do anything. God, get bent! Imagine having to repair a weapon after every single fight. It'd be perfect for the new Call of Duty coming out. Isn't it like Black Ops 6 or something? Not a lot of people ask for Black Ops or Call of Duty content for me. I've only ever played Call of Duty 1, 2, Finest Hour, and Big Red 1. And we did United Offensive, or whatever, the Allied Assault, I think is what it's called. So I didn't even realize we were up to Black Ops 6. What's up, Raptor? How are you? Poisonous apple. Uh-oh, we're thirsty. Treasure key. Let's drink some water before we die. Hello? Damn, Moo. Oh, stop it! So you gotta be careful with her, right? Because what happens is you can easily try to skip a cutscene with X and then shoot, and then your weapon will break. You dated a cat girl and she's probably the hottest girl you've ever dated. My wife is the hottest girl I've ever dated. I remember Black Ops 3, not 4 or 5. They must rename them or something, so now everyone is scrambling to buy older Call of Duty games because backwards compatibility. Oh, Abby? Abby's pretty fire, yeah. She's pretty hot. Just the boobies. She's got those big old mommy milkers. Yep. Yep. Half our money gone, just like that. What a shame. Oh, we found everything. Alright, Laura's house. Yep, there's a death tax. There was a game I played recently that had a death tax, but it wasn't too bad. Like, I didn't mind it. I don't remember what it was. Do y'all? It was. I don't think it was an RPG. I actually think it was. What did we play that had it? But it didn't piss me off because I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Yeah, there's a lot that it doesn't. Okay, so Allnet's house is right here. That goes right here. Small windmill moves right here. I'm using a guide for this, not because I don't want to do this. I've done this before and I don't particularly care to do it again. All right, so there's one tree right there. You got that tree there. There's supposed to be a tree there. Yep, 1, 2. Put a tree right here for her. Drain's windmill goes right here. Do 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 do. I don't think the road really matters. Our last small windmill goes over here, though. We got some more river. And let's see. Oh, I got another river. Pretty sure that's where all of it goes. Yeah. And there's a bridge that goes right here. I guess it doesn't matter. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to have more river go over here when that time comes. Alright, we don't have a ladder for that. Okay, Hag's house. And the reason we want to do Hag's house is because she gives us the storage. ActRaiser is great. I love ActRaiser. ActRaiser is one of my favorite games on the Super Nintendo. And yes, it has the same kind of city building thing. Okay, so what don't we need? We don't need bombs. We don't need this many offensive gems. This is more like Ass Razor. Honestly, I don't mind the city building part. The city building part's kind of cool because they'll ask you, hey, I want to see the sunrise, or hey, I want to see the sunrise but also have a windmill close by. And that's where that little strategy comes into play. The rest of the game is just running around grinding weapons incessantly. Mystical Power 3, Horned Key, Attack 3, Fruit of Eden, Fire, Thunder. Can I go in here? Seems like a normal door I could go into. Wind. Holy. Now let's go talk to Laura and Gina. Enjoy the latest vid. Thanks. How you doing, Trim? Fruit of Eden, power up powder, tasty water. Is nobody at Laura's house? Did I goof? No, no one is at Laura's house. Auntie Laura, Gina, Lantern. She's gonna want her tricycle. Where's that little shit? What do you want? Come here, you! On day 3 of 5 for water fast. I hate fasting. I like eating way too much, right? Well, if you want a T boost, you can always just take testosterone supplements. You know? Not a lot of people are into that, though. I am. Okay, Paige's house. We still need her friend. We need to go to... Do we need to go to Alnit's house? We do need to go to Alnit's house. Okay. I've tried to fast before. It was just hell. Blah! Okay, there's the llama. I love cooking. I always cook more food than I should. We're always a leftover family, it seems. Doesn't look like you can climb up. No, you could. You're just lazy. There's a big difference. Every year I cook my New Year's gumbo. I don't know if I'm going to do it this year, though. After 6 years, it's just... I think I'm losing my touch. Or maybe I'll do a seafood gumbo this year. It's just expensive to make. It's very expensive. Make jambalaya this year? Maybe in a chafalaya? A chafalaya? What the fuck's in a chafalaya? That's a river, bro. A chafalaya is a river. You talking about an etouffee? I can make a river. I make a river every night after y'all got me drinking all this water tonight. It's also a dish? Shut up. Let me see. No way. What's in a chafalaya? What is in a chafalaya? You've got me. I'm from this state. At chafalaya. I just see the river. Chicken at chafalaya. Chicken achafalaya. Am I about to learn something? Achafalaya. Achafalaya chicken. What is that? What is that? Okay. I've got onion, salt, butter, paprika, garlic powder, dry basil, dry mustard, ground cumin, black pepper, white pepper, thyme, and savory. What's savory? What's savory? Savory? You can't name something an adjective and expect it to taste good. No? Okay, chopped onion, spice blend. Oh, good. More savory herbs. That's a naked ass chicken. Look at that vulva. Look at that butt crack. Let's see. And then you shove stuffing inside of it. Nah, man, that's just a stuffed chicken. Nah, hard pass. This must be something that like Paul Prudhomme or Imre Lagasse made. Winners arrived. Paul Prudhomme, yeah. No, it's not a real thing. We love Paul Prudhomme. Mostly because he was a big fat man. He was a... Oh, no, that's not the... Yeah, there he was. He used to be a fucking chunker. There he is. That's Paul Prudhomme right there from down the bayou. I guess he lost weight in his older years. He's rotund. Paul Prudhomme. Nah, it's just chicken. It's just chicken. It's just stuffed chicken. That's all it is. It's just stuffed chicken. With savory herbs, right? Might as well put some MSG. Oh, my bad. Savory salt. What are savory herbs? Herbs de Provence? My name is Chef Paul Prudhomme, and this is my chicken achafalaya. It consists of a chicken, and then I shove shit inside of that chicken, and then I cook the chicken, and then I name it after a river that is historically known to be polluted. Bon appetit, bitch. Did I not clear the stage? Oh, did I die? What's this? Did I not clear this? Dead? I must have died. Whatever. I like crawfish etouffee, but getting good crawfish here it's not easy. Down in Florida. I like that Chinese crawfish here. What happened to all my bombs? Just throw a rock at it, yeah. 49! Fettuccine Alfredo is the best. I just like food. I'm an absolute butt slut for good food. Change out our weapon, which is also broken, and we can't fix it. Good. Good. Because it went through all my repair powder. looks like we're leveling him up. Dagger broke. Yay. So if we lose a weapon or if we die, we're just fucked. So we got to restart. Because we'll either lose half our money or we'll lose an entire weapon. It's stupid. Off we go into the cave of assholes. I don't care. Fuck you, level 5. You've never made anything I've liked. Come on. Go on. I think that's the one thing that I'm going to miss about moving, because I move in 2 weeks, right, to the new house. I don't think that little village we live in has great food options, so I'm going to miss out on some of that stuff. I mean, I could always go to Pensacola if I wanted to take my family out to dinner or something, but... Make my own restaurant? No, I don't have time to do that, bro. I barely have enough time to make YouTube videos. A lot of people think I'm some, like, strange magician that's able to, you know, just crank out videos, but that takes a lot of energy. Well, I'll be cooking from home often. Alright, I don't need a poisoned apple. I don't tend to throw things. Better keep that one. Good for the spirit. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're not going fishing yet because I don't even have a fishing hook. And I don't think I can go fishing until the next thing anyway, so. Don't want that. All these things are so... Always save. I'm making a chicken and broccoli casserole tomorrow. But one of my favorite dishes, like the dish I'm known for in my house, is a 3-cheese baked mac and cheese, but instead of breadcrumbs, I use graham cracker crumbles. Right? The kids love it. Because it's sweet. It's got that sweet and cheesy flavor. It's awesome. I also make my own cordon bleus. I love making cordon bleus. Don't want any. Five. $5 a pop for that. That is insane to me. Fucking bent. Are you serious? 5 damage a hit on that guy. But you gotta kill him because they could have the key. So stupid.
You dirty bitch!
It is a dirty bitch. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that is with a straight face, tell me that's not excessive durability. Because we've all played games with durability, and you know, I don't mind it sometimes. Like I didn't mind it in Diablo and other games where it matters. World of Warcraft, you know, you were constantly repairing your weapons. But fuck, man. Yeah, there's the gate key. Thanks for the cutscene. Appreciate it. Cheese. Cheese. Every time I get that, I think of you, Trim. So thanks. I don't even remember if that's you that has it. I want to say it is. Alright, where's the gate? We're just gonna go down because we've already gotten everything, so might as well try to progress a little bit. Getting thirsty. Go drink some water, you thirsty bitch. Through our toes, because apparently that's how you drink. Yep, just dunk your balls in there. Do you have a bone key? Guess not. Dude, I really want some cheese now. I love cheese. When it's time for my snack break, I'm gonna eat some cheese. It sounds delicious. Money? 19 money. Oh shit! I didn't see there. Stamina drink. "14 floors of fun." Cabin. Road. Stand-in powder. Sweet. That's expensive. I don't even know how many ABS we get when we kill enemies. It's so stupid. Fuck off, bro. Are you serious? You didn't even let me get up. Stand in powder. Tram oil. That's good. Please stop. Now we're fine. We'll be alright. What's up, Marauder? How are you? Tired? Oh no. You already have quite a bit there. No, I don't. Ooh, I got like tons of gourds. Where to get all these awesome things from? Why can't I change these? I feel like, what's the point? Alright. Annette wants that, so let's go talk to Annette. Ah, piece of shit. There you are. I keep my promises. Just a moment. Take your time. The whole fate of the world's in your hands, but sure. Here, a fishing rod is a promise. Oh, cool. Now we can go fishing. So if we get tired of the game, we want to get, like, better stuff. Poor kid. Luckily, I don't speak, so I don't have to care about that kid. Screw him. Okay, we're still waiting for a light. We got more road. Who wants a lamp? I have a lamp, an extra lamp. Who wants it? Probably you, but you won't tell me because you're an asshole. Alright, back to work. Doing the same thing. This Chris knife is an absolute nightmare to try to work on, too. Alright, what needs to level up first? Base lard's pretty quick, or pretty close. Let's use base lard. All that I know I mean, I haven't made it far enough in the game to know what... Like, I know there's something called a bone pike, too, or a bone sword that we can get here, but getting them is tough. Alright, base lard can level up. Let's see what it's got on it. Speed 2, endurance 1. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, we'll work on this one for a little bit. Yeah. This was pretty close too. Oh shit! How dare you? Filthy! Two dragons, huh? Sweet. Oh, this has a ×2 on it. I mean, it's not much of anything. Alright, what does it need for a build-up? Needs attack, ED, and sp. One whole attack increase. Love to see it. Love to see it. God tier game. Ooh, revival powder. That's not something we see very often. Rip that guy. Alright, so that's the last fence for that person. If we could take the back tram. I don't know if there's a back tram on this stage, though. There might not be.
Daddy.
Fine.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, look at you, the total self-care package, huh? Next thing you know, you're gonna make me go buy some soup. Soup superiority. I love soup. Oh, fuck off! Stone. What is that? It looks like an owl. Minion? Okay, I don't have the bone key. Well, I might have a bone key from a previous door, though. Treasure chest key, horn key. No, I don't. Got some soap to wash your ass. Fuck's sake, bro. Look hit by fire, kill us. Alright, what's the next weapon level up? Kind of a fair spread right now. Cabin. Shit. I just repaired you. Why are you breaking already? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Okay. That's all you had to say. Alright, let's go hard mode and see, So if we go to the back rooms, there's harder stuff. But double the ABS. Which means we can get one shot. So we gotta be very careful. Very careful. Ooh, let's heal here. Get free heals since we go in the water. Blue? Bought a better gaming laptop? Nice. What'd you get? Bear in mind, I know nothing about computers, so I'm going to say awesome no matter what you say. Unless you tell me you got a Dell, and then I'm going to ban you from the chat. Don't get Dells. $1060 to 3080? That's a good upgrade. I know that because the numbers are higher. 5K? 5K resolution? You can run Helldivers now? Are we gonna spread democracy? I still have to play Helldivers 1. $5,000? Oh my goodness. Anti-goo amulet. That's what I need to keep my wife from getting pregnant. Some anti-goo amulets. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. It's not bad. Mage Slayer. Well, that's it. That's everything that we could get. There wasn't anything epic back here. No good weapons. I'm so hungry. I ate that much food today. All the enemies respawned? Wasn't that magical? More attack, more of that. We need green, brown, orange, blue. Okay. Still not enough. Sit down. Is that useless ass? Oh, it's useless ass. It's 100% useless ass. Can I get a shout out for his orangutan? He's starting his Twitch career and I'm very proud of him. Alright, so ladder complete for that. We've got Paige. Oh, we got Paige? I didn't realize we got Paige. Now I need to go to Paige's house. Which should be right here, right? She's my neighbor. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know if we have any moderators here that are paying attention. Marauder! That could shout. I'm such an asshole. Where's Paige? Dyke, where's your daughter? Oh, hey, it's Paige. We got fish candy. Let's go fishing. How does one fish? Fish. Now I don't remember how to do this. It's its own little mini game. We just run around looking like idiots, and if we're lucky, we get bait, which I usually sell. I could fish with this? Dude, that's magical. Seriously? You know, Zelda had better fishing than this. Okay, how do I fish? That's the better question. Oh, we're gonna cast. Okay, yeah, sure. So you have to push the button when the bobber goes under the water. That's the gimmick here. Ooh, look at that thickums right there. I'm not interested in you. I want the thickums. Damn, dude, fishing is so hard, man. Get away from it. Brother, I had him. Literally had him. I'm just half tempted to... Peach... Alright, this is absolutely fish bait. This dumbass fish got stuck, so I need to find the thickums. Where's the thick boy? That's who I'm trying to catch. They don't care. It's fish bait. Take it. Bait ran out. Oh dear. Did you bait me?
Daddy.
I am. You're not even walking down the stairs, you're floating. Are you Jesus? Good to see you. Made a new pouch. It's for you. What does it do?
Bastard, hydrant!
Oh wow, I can carry more items now. Sweet. What's up, Mads? How are you? God, this game is boring. It's a boring game.
Get in, losers. We're seizing
No.
the means of production today.
Do it. I'm a virgin. I'm good. Dealing with lag. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. What is it? What'd you give me? You gave me the most useless object in the game. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's really magical of you to do that for me. My dumb pout. I got the, wait, I can get it stuck in my face? Alright, so requests are only at 87%. I feel like it shouldn't be. Do. I need more river. No, absolutely not. I still very much have my wits about me. So I've helped everybody. Makes me wonder what we're missing. So I got 100% in the collection, 100% complete, but somebody's request isn't met. So that goes there. Paige's house is aimed up. That's aimed that way. Her house is aimed down. Dran's windmill is up. Laura's house is up. Claude's house is this way. Annette's house is this way. So who's not pleased? Who isn't pleased? Who isn't happy? Huh? Blah. Someone's house is not the way they want it. So we gotta figure out who doesn't like it. Okay, so they will expressly say, hey, fuck wagon, aim my house this way or something. So that's the way Dad. So that's why Dad was in a good mood. Why is that? Where's Dyke at, or Dick, whatever his name is? Wow, piece of shit, fishing is great. You should try fishing too. Okay. So he's happy. I have many more customers lately. I'm very grateful to you, piece of shit. Okay. The cave is full of monsters now. I know Dran doesn't like it, but it's always exciting for me. I always like a good challenge, okay? Good for you. Where's your brother? Where's your shithead brother? Take care. Love you too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Doo-doo-doo. Please turn the shitty camera out of my eyes. Yeah, it's good. The cave's tough lately, piece of shit. Fighting weapons is not the way to go. Only hand-to-hand is true battle. If that was an option, I'd do it. But my hands would probably break and fall off knowing this game. Whose request is unfilled? Piece of shit. Gina's happy too. She says she can sleep now. Okay, so it's not tonight because we're far away from the mayor's house. Mommy's snoring is kind of loud now. I can't do anything about your mom. A little over 60 hours. I believe it. Most of it's weapon grinding. The actual game itself is like maybe 10 hours at best. But let's artificially inflate it with some of the most asinine elements ever. Yes, excellent. Onnet's always the best cook. Just smell that. I'm in heaven. Well, I'm gonna keep robbing you, Onnet. Where's that Claude? I don't know. I've done everything. Everybody should be happy. I'm glad. These huge muscles really freak me out. Okay. I'm sorry, kid. Have you tried not being a bitch? So instead of just, you know, having a conversation with me. Could you imagine bathing right next to your bed? God, that'd be awesome. You just dry off and you hop directly into bed. You don't have to worry about like the cold, the cold air or anything. You just hop right in. I genuinely don't know who is displeased by my actions. I don't. Fluffy Donut's my favorite health. Gets my defense up. Alright, fish candy times 2 for her. I don't know. I've got 100 collected, 100 placed. I have no clue what the game wants from me. Maybe it's the hag? I think that's the only person I didn't talk to. But I had events for everything, so everything should be fine. Yeah, just sleep on the bed. Let it be a sopping mess. Nitsy Bitsy Magic is in Dran's Windmill. It's strange, but if you can stand near it, you'll feel energy. I like my house in front of Dran's Windmill blades, alright? Okay, that's what... Are you pleased, Granny? House in front of Dran's Windmill blades, alright? And isn't it odd that with all that's been going on, Dran hasn't done anything? It really is odd. Something's probably happened to Dran too. Piece of shit, please save Dran. That's my request. Okay, so I still need to fix her. Alright, 2 of those, $590. Everything sucks about this game. Why limit yourself to just one? The fishing? Yeah, the fishing isn't... So, how does the fishing work? I could have swore you press X when the bob goes underneath, but if you wait too long, like 1 millisecond longer than you should, you can lose your bait, which is stupid. Save those for characters if they need them, just in case they start a little bit weaker than I would want. Horny key! Alright, this needs more attack. And it needs more magic. So we're actually building a magic sword now. Okay, so magic 3. Magic 4. It needs ice, wind, and ho! Holy. Dude, I get so many sham shears, it's stupid, right? Oh, this has 3 slots now. Look at that. I wish there was a way to just melt this down to instantly get a sphere to add to these. It would be so much easier. What you been playing, Camel? Do anything fun? Is there anything I should be worried about coming my way that you said, no, fuck you, Zordon, you know, and didn't play? Divine Beast Drans Chamber. Let's do it. Alright, first boss. Look around. Never-ending story enemy. Wow. Be careful, piece of shit. Seems that Dran is being manipulated. Then there's no choice but to fight him. Use your power to break the spell. Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun. I can't hit him because he's moving. Motherfuck me twice, bro. Bitch tits, man. It's absolute bitch tits. Shut up, CJ Hump me. Stupid. And it's got such a massive ass hitbox. There's no way. Oh my god. Trash! Fuck! I can see the box around him, how damn big it is. Land. Look at all this sweet mandatory damage I'm taking. This is so stupid. Wish I knew his health. That'd be great. Really makes me horny that one hit goes through and then the rest are like, no, 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 not today. Good! Get out of here, Breath. No one wants your cheap viewers. Jesus. What has happened to me? And who are you? What? You say I was being manipulated? I, Dran, the god of beasts. What an embarrassment. Hey kid, sorry about that. I see, so that's what's been happening on the earth. The Dark Genie, that's what the old man, the Fairy King, called it. If that's the case, we might be in trouble. I've heard that name before. Long ago, a monster called Black Demon appeared in East Terra. Creature caused massacres after massacre and almost brought the world to an end. Neither the most gallant knights nor most powerful of sorcerers could stand before the horror of the creature, much less harm it. Its power seemed as vast as the limitless power of genies, thus people started to call it the Dark Genie. It wiped out nearly all of the known kingdoms of the world. Ultimately, only a few people survived on Earth. Then while all seemed lost, a tribe called the Moon People created an enormous urn that could seal tremendous magic power and trap the Dark Genie inside. The world recovered and peace was restored. The world was saved by the Moon People and their mastery of the magical arts. That's about all I know. If you want to go after that Dark Genie, you'd better have the Moon People on your side. Hear that the Moon People live quietly deep in the woods, in a place located beyond the Matataki village. The Matataki village is just south of Narune village. Why not go there first? Odd that the Fairy King who never liked humans gave a kid like you the power of that stone. He's got something up. Oh well, I can use some fresh air for a change. Hop on my back. I'll give you a little lift outside. Turn around, look at what you see in your face. The mirror of your dreams. Make believe in everything. Something by the light. Written on the pages is the answer to the never-ending story. I appreciate your work, kid. I don't have a clue just how powerful this genie is, but it was powerful enough to control me. Be prepared and take this along with you. I fucking just saved your ass. You give me a map? This is no plain world map, kid. It's a magical map that takes you to the place you point to instantly. First, use this map to go to the land of Matataki village. Hear that Moon People live deep in the Wise Owl Forest. Once you reach Matataki, first thing visit Great Trient. Follow the river and you'll find it. He might look a bit weird, but he takes good care of people. He's sure as to give you a hand. So long. Okay, did we solve your problems? Is everybody happy? Is the hag happy? I saved her. I did both of her requests, so. Butthole. Sweet, it's done. Let's go talk to the mirror. Here comes Dram. Just floating on in. Way to go, kid. The villagers are happy now. I realized what the old man Simba saw in you. Simba? You just might be able to beat the Dark Genie. As a reward, I will teach you a special technique, the lethal windmill slash. Okay. It is a powerful charge skill that causes damage to all enemies near you. Charge with the zero button and release it after you flash 2 times. Be careful though, it eats up WHP very fast. Well, that's all I can do for now. So long, kiddo. We've solved that problem. Go to other area. Alright, Divine Beast Cave, Marune Village, Matataki Village. Let's go. That's our next character. He's a big old chungus that carries a hammer. Okay, so where's the great tree on? It's over here, right? Damn, if only there was a way for me to read a sign. That'd be wonderful. Be great. Stupid. I'm not going to enjoy this game. There's no way. No way. Festively plump, he's quite large. Treant in his current state is helpless without water. Oh, it's the old man. I thought it was the fat kid. Treant is a tree fairy that controls the water element. Without water, it seems like speaking is difficult for it. Piece of shit, you're on your own. Must connect the river that was cut off here at the Matataki village to revive Treant. Treant will then surely aid you in your quest. This is a village which I saved with Atla. The village should be revived. Could be revived if the Atla could be found. The Atla probably scattered around the Wise Owl Forest. You can enter the forest by opening Matataki's gate here. I will open the gate for you. Go and see what you can find. Listen, piece of shit. Make the river your priority. Connect the river to save Treant. Got it? Beat people with a tuna. I don't know. I think that what's her nuts? Shao's Steve slingshot is hilarious. All right. Let's see. Fucking Steve. Fucking Steve. Who's this? Is this the Wise Owl Forest? So the thing that sucks about Wise Owl Forest is that we need 3 different keys, and it could be any of them. We have to feed the owl, and he's got to be like, no, I don't like blueberries. Or, yes, I love strawberries. There's that fuck right there. Would you like some bread? No! Unlimited money? Oh, I need that. That sounds great. Alright, are there any weapons close to upgrading? Come here, Saturday. Got the laundromat, an important part of any town. And a shiny stone. That's one of the things that he might want. Shiny stone, then there's like a berry, something else. Ooh. Kinky. Alright, so right off the bat, that's the strongest. Nice. And 4 slots. Ice Wind Ho. Stone, light blue, and yellow. I think I got the Mimic Breaker. So they want stone, whatever light blue is, and then Mimic. Dude, Friday's kicking my ass. Dude, he was through his cycle. Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? Grow up. There's the third item, so we got all 3 of them. Dude, if I get my ass kicked, be very upset, very cross with this little goon. Okay, so this is the way to the back, but I don't remember what we need. I wonder who the composer for this was. Probably some Japanese guy. This thing's got incredible durability. Uh-oh, cannibal plants. Those are things we don't want to get close to. If I was like emulating this, I would save state right before stepping on those portals, but the RNG is way too big for it, and I don't want anything to do with that. Stairway. Fridays are the worst, bro. Entrance. Earth B. map. Dude, he hits us like Floyd Mayweather. Gives us the crack. Fuck you, Thursday. Oh, God. No, man. I haven't saved it all, so might as well fuck off. What's 200 bucks? It's not like we're gonna need it. Okay, so there's two sides of this. I remember this town is kind of strange. Yeah, okay, so we have Earth A is going to go over here. It doesn't really matter which way it fits. Then Earth B goes to the left. I wonder if it's gonna let me keep all the things I had, or if I'm gonna have to re-get them all. We're gonna have to get them all again. Delicious! Dude, I can't control what the camera won't let me do, okay? Assholes. Water! I love it when they get free hits on me. It's kinky as shit. Alright, you're an asshole. You're getting shot. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Torches for days. You know when Prince said, go purify yourself in the lakes of Minnetonka? That's what I think we're doing in this game. It has to be purifying yourselves in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. It's gotta be. Dude, you suck, Toan. Bam. Sundew. Fuck's sake, bro. Thank you, game. I'm taking a break. I need to pee. I've played a lot of Super Nintendo games, and throughout time I've spent a lot of time on longer games, but what games are the shortest? That's what we're here to discuss today. Now, I do read comments, and I do incorporate feedback where I feel it's appropriate. I'm not one of those YouTubers that ignores the concerns of the community that built me, so for this episode, I'm not going to include arcade games that loop. Instead, I'm going to solely talk about games with a clear-cut objective, right? Let's begin. I love jigsaw puzzles as something that I find to be incredibly therapeutic, right? And to my knowledge, outside of PC software, I had never seen a home console jigsaw game, so when this popped up, I was kind of dumbfounded. This is so stupid cool. A jigsaw puzzle game on the Super Nintendo, and it doesn't look bad at all. Now, the thing that sucks about this game is that it was designed by Prism Kikaku, and Pieces was their only game released in America for a very significant amount of time, at least if we consider the magnitude of games that they released in Japan. Pieces was released in 1994. Their next game to come out in America was in 2000, Rhapsody: A Musical Adventure, which I do know of because Atlas published it, but I never really looked into the company. If you want a nifty, short, little fun jigsaw puzzle arcade game you can beat in like 30 minutes, look no further than Pieces. I might actually buy this one. I talk often about how shoot-em-ups had a wild frontier of development in their early years, and how people were trying to break free of the Space Invaders inspiration by mixing it up just a tad bit. In some ways, we can apply that to the fighting genre as well, or really any genre. Before Street Fighter II set the standard for tournament fighters that we know and love today, there were some wacky games. Atari's Pit Fighter is one of those. We could choose from one of 3 different fighters, each with their own specialty: Buzz, the wrestler; Ty, the kickboxer; or Kato, the black belt. We walk around a hilariously open fighting pit surrounded by folks who are all sepia-toned. And if we beat the shit out of our opponent, we knock the color right out of them, straight into the black and white world for you. I can only logically assume this means that the entire crowd is slowly dying. Tragedy. Pit Fighter is a short game, but you can beat it. No, it's not going to be a fun time. In fact, it's going to be quite a bad time. I would rather shove a hand grenade up my ass and become a human claymore than play this game. It's just Atari Jank 101 for all 30 minutes of it. Oh, Barbie, a child's doll created in 1959 that eventually became a huge industry. Thanks, Ruth Handler. If you know anything about Barbie, you'll know for the longest time they existed for the sole purpose of fashion for 65 years now. My sister had one, your sister had one, your mom probably had one. I had an ostensibly gay cousin that had one. I had a Ken, so I could play with my sister, and why stop there? They would make movies, books, TV shows, Netflix specials, and more importantly, video games. Now, the only Barbie video game I've actually sat down and played is Barbie's Horse Adventures on the PS2, and guess what? It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. It took a long time for Barbie to get to the 3D world, and Supermodel is a great example of that. Most of the game is just a small vignette of arcade sequences, but if you make it through it all, you get a credit sequence after the fashion show. It's a 28-minute game at best. I've yet to play a pool game that I've enjoyed. I've tried Championship Pool, Konami Pool, or Exciting Billiards, and I've played Side Pocket, which is Data East's take on the game. And honestly, if I had to choose any pool game out of the ones that I just mentioned, it would be Side Pocket on the Super Nintendo. To me, it's not fair, but the physics aren't as gnarly or mean as Konami Billiards or Championship Pool. To beat this, you'll need to be really good at pool, or at least Super Nintendo Pool, and you'll need to beat every match across the country before getting the championship trophy and receiving credits, assuming you win every match without any issues. Little trivia fact for you, if you want some boobies with your pool, try Pocket Gals, same company, and for some weird reason, if you beat the game, they become so enthralled by your stick and ball capabilities on the pool table, they show you a little side boob. Let's stay on the topic of Data East with Fighter's history. Now, being a fighting game, this game is incredibly short, but that's not what I want to talk about. I want to talk about precedent. Copyright infringement in video games. Historically, our first major lawsuit was Magnavox versus the world when Pong became a media craze. And Magnavox, they won that lawsuit. It destroyed Atari into multiple pieces, some of which are still alive to this day. But in 1993, Capcom sued Data East because they believed that Fighter's history was too close in proximity to the nature of Street Fighter II. And guess what? In some ways, it was. Certain elements and characters seem to be copy and pasted with Data East's magic, but in the end, Capcom lost. You know, I've toyed with the idea of making a 10 video about 10 high visibility lawsuits in the video gaming industry, but I considered it so niche that I didn't really make it. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but if you want to see it, let me know down in the comments. I'll gladly make it. Consider it a gift for helping me reach 5,000 amazing subscribers on YouTube. Back to the game though, it's just a fighting game with a unique system known as the weak point system, where if you keep kicking someone in their weak spot, you can stun them. For some characters it might be a mask, others it could be a glove, it really depends on the characters. It's a short game though, 25-minute tops. TV show video games were always a part of my childhood. Growing up, I loved watching the Game Show Network with my grandparents. We would watch The Price is Right, Press Your Luck, and when I was a teen, I was watching tons of game shows on Nickelodeon. Remember Guts? Legends of the Hidden Temple? Get the picture? That was a time to be alive. But this is Family Feud. Basically, the way it works, at least the TV show, people would call folks and ask them to answer a survey, and if they did, their goofy off-the-wall answers would be added to the collective and likely used for the show. Once the show aired, we'd see contestants getting asked to name something you would likely find in the bedroom, and then some middle-aged goon-ass hits the buzzer and shouts, "Alfredo sauce!" And the host would look at the camera and make a quirky remark. Or in the case of Richard Dawson, he would probably kiss your daughter on the forehead with his tongue out. It's a very interesting show. That being said, it is a product of the 90s, so some of the questions that are asked are from the perspective of culture at the time, so it can be challenging. But a single game, it won't take long. While on the topic of TV show Super Nintendo games, Wheel of Fortune is another one that historically has always had off-the-wall clues, or well, the clues are literally on the wall. Vanna White has to seductively tap them for them to show up. Or for some of my older audience, she would have to rotate the block. Remember that? Prior to 1997, you remember when gas was 83 cents? I like Wheel of Fortune. You can kind of decide if you want to risk it for the money or solve the puzzle, and many of them aren't too far outdated like you would see with, say, Jeopardy or Family Feud. This is an interesting one. If you've watched the channel for a while, I've covered a lot of track and field related games because I covered Konami fairly extensively on my Twitch channel, but this isn't Konami, this is Tiertex, a company that did a lot of busy work for a lot of different companies, be it THQ, Atari, Disney. They were the kind of people you went to when you didn't expect much for your money, but wanted to push software out that was actually playable, albeit on a more obsolete medium, right? This particular game occurs during the time of the 1996 Olympics in Atlanta, and we go through 10 different events, and honestly, it doesn't look bad. Now, there was a better version of it. It was released on the PS1, and with the PS1, it kind of looks like dog shit. Great job, Silicon Dreams. Great job. You remember Operation Wolf and how batshit insane it was in the arcades? Well, this is the sequel, Operation Thunderbolt. Aesthetically, it's very similar to the original game, it just feels significantly more fair. The one issue I had with Operation Wolf is that the enemies were far too small. Operation Thunderbolt feels more like a real light gun game, and because Taito made it, it was ported, in this case to every single home computer and to the Super Nintendo. And because it was on the Super Nintendo, we had the luxury of using the Super Scope. The Super Scope was the Super Nintendo's licensed light gun, and the only other competitor was the Justifier if we don't count the weird US Army light gun. Honestly, to me, the home port is very faithful to the original arcade game, which isn't that long, roughly 8 levels. One of the cooler things about the arcade version though is that it has mounted guns, whereas Operation Wolf had this little Uzi. Now, for many people, the franchise stops there, but there are 3 more games, Operation Wolf 3, and then 2 Operation Tiger games. Those games played a lot more like Time Crisis, and no, they aren't good. I don't like Acclaim, and because I don't like Acclaim, I don't like Acclaim Studios Salt Lake City. And because I don't like Acclaim Studios Salt Lake City, I don't like the company that it was prior to being acquired, Sculptured Software. Historically, every single game I've played by Sculptured Software has been microwaved fart bombs, like Mortal Kombat 2 on the Super Nintendo, or Doom on the Super Nintendo, or Super Star Wars, which is one of the most frustrating games I've ever had on the Super Nintendo as a whole. But I will say, this one, for what it is okay. It's just basketball with Looney Tunes characters that look like they were drawn by an amateur in Microsoft Paint. Honestly, if you told me this was a CDI game, I would believe you. But the fact remains that you're playing a somewhat decent basketball game. It's not long at all. We choose our 2 players like an NBA Jam, and we go up against a few other 2-player sets, and that's it, no more no less. It's a 15-minute game, tops. In the shortest NES episode, I added Chessmaster to the list, but this time I'm only giving it an honorable mention, because technically, while you only need to beat the Chessmaster in any difficulty of your choice, it's a subjective win condition at best. That being said, Chessmaster is and will always be one of the premier ways to enjoy chess on your home video game console or computer. It's a tried and true program that's kicked ass all the way since 1986 with the Chessmaster 2000. If you ask me, a series with 19 distinct versions is a great lineage. Now we just have to rely on Ubisoft to care enough to continue it. I don't think they will. And fair reminder, I do have a new video on YouTube, so feel free to check that out. I'm gonna go fill my water real quick. Okay, back to work. Why won't it let me just... Do I really need to do it from the map now? Grow up! There's so many extra steps, man. tired of dying to days of the week. I find that to be very stupid. So stupid. Get my fucking face. Are you serious? Oh my god! Okay. Well, you try to get me in the face. Sit down. If I remember right. Yeah, it shoots poison. Or is that goo? Right? What's up, Court? I hate this game so much, Cohort. Bum, bum. I can't stand this game. I've always hated it. Yes, thank you. He robbed me, bro. I love, like, mid-cycle, they can interrupt me with their own attack. That's called preferential attacking, and it's shitty. So just add another thing that pisses me off to this game. Enemies getting preferential attacks. Usually I only see that in fighting games, but here we are. Don't really care about the Shamshir, but it gives us an extra hit. Dickhead, bro. Speed. That's about to level up. Don't care. Imagine such a big hitbox around an object that I can't shoot over it. That's cool. Love to see that. Soap! Wash my ass. Good. You know, he could just like walk through this. Like, I don't need this asshole's permission to walk through here. Yeah, the durability's the worst part. Like, if they got rid of the weapons durability, I could entertain the water mechanic. I could entertain it. But with that durability, it turns it into a slog. Absolute slog of a time. Okay. I don't have any homes yet? Nope, sure don't. Good. I don't think I have any antidote stuff either. Good. Can I get an antidote since you've introduced a poison enemy? That'd be cool. Do. Attack +1. Love to see that. Map. What's up, Asuka? How are you? What you up to, man? Hey, Ben. What up? Slide 42, retain force, spawn that raid alarm from Asuka Cross. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way now, always on True Hardware. Right now we're playing Dark Cloud. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's a fucking nightmare of a time, dude. I think it's buffoonery. Buffoonery 101 is what's going on right now. I don't like it. I don't like it! It's Dark Cloud 1, bro. It's not good. Dark Cloud 2 is okay. I can argue till I die, okay? What's up, Trun? How are you? I could argue till I die. This game blows. Blows. Dark Cloud 2 is, I think, you know, I never played Dark Cloud 2, but I can see it being much better than this. What are your issues with it? Well, number one, I have a thirst gauge, which isn't the biggest problem, right? Thirst, whatever. Thirst mechanics, I've played games where I've had to eat and drink before. A lot older than this, right? Didn't mind that. Okay? The durability is the most asinine durability loss I have seen in any video game to date. And I feel that if that was removed from this game, that this would be one of the best games on the PS2. Hands down. Number 3. The enemies get preferential treatment for your hits. Toan's, a lot of his attacks are slow, right? So you hit, but by the time you're able to click the 4th hit or kick it off, you'll have enemies hit you first, which I find to be stupid. Right? Let's see, what else do I dislike about it? The economy of the stores, it's bad. $20 a pop, okay, cool, I guess I won't buy anything. You know, I'll just grind incessantly. That's why I don't like Breath of the Wild. I don't like Dark Cloud. At all. A lot of people do, and you know, I can't take that away from you. That's the same thing I tell everybody on YouTube. Like, my opinion should not in any way influence your want to check out a game, right? I don't like it. It is, so it's accurate. Is Joe Biden the Dark Genie? No, I don't know. I'm also poisoned. I don't have any antidote. That's my fault, though. Flee. Get out of here. Oh, we're so thirsty, you know? We're just so thirsty all the time. So thirsty, we can't live. Apparently there's a non-stop heat wave in this game. Everybody's thirsty all the time. Where thirst traps come from? Let's see it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't mind the weapon grind. I just hate the magnitude by which we need to do it, because we slowly get all these enemies, or all these friends, and they start with neutral weapons, right? So we gotta go all the way. Grind the shit out of them. Which... Toan, stop being poisoned. Well, I don't mind it. You know, I've grinding for weapons. So I don't mind grinding for something that makes me stronger. Grinding for weapons or jobs. That's why I hate Final Fantasy 3 and I hate Final Fantasy 5. Absolutely hate him. That's another thing. If I'm standing in front of the object, I shouldn't have to wait for a red exclamation mark to pop up. I'm just a bitch. I'm a bitch. Asuka, you know this. I joined the branch of bitches, bro. Fuck off. Get off my dick. Get off my lawn. Give me a kiss. What? 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 I don't like it though. It's just not. It's not for me. I heard Evergrace looks like this too. I'm actually excited for that. Why are you playing it? Because it was a wheel of bullshit, Redeem. I didn't have a choice. I put it on the wheel of bullshit and it got selected. You should know by now, half the games I play, I don't want to play. Like, at all. Heard the biggest threat Air Force people deal with is whether or not the hotel Wi-Fi goes out. Have you ever tried to watch Twitch on a non-5G network? It's not fun, okay? What's this? Sundew. Magical plant to grow to speed up plant growth. Wow! You want a bomb? What about a poison apple? No! Oh, no? Let me guess, you took my poison apple. No, he didn't? Shocker. Alright, what do you want, douchebag? You want the acorn? Oh, yeah? You should really play Battle of Olympus if you hate grinding. Well, I mean, I don't want y'all to think I hate grinding. I don't mind it. Like, I played Dragon Warrior 1 and I beat it relatively low level. And that probably was the most insane grinding I've had to do was Dragon Warrior 1. But I don't mind grinding, especially when we're doing it in front of people, right? So we can talk to people and kind of see, right? See what's going on, experience it together, that kind of thing. But it's all about how the game flows to me. That matters. Okay, so we have Pal's house. Pal, I don't think Pal lives on the Earth. I think he lives on his own thing. We got Gob, Nguku. Yeah, Pal lives over here. I have done this before. I have played this, so in an effort to, like, not redo everything. Well, I guess I did redo everything, but I am using a walkthrough for just the build part. I don't know which way is forward on his house. Is that forward? Okay, he wants a brazier. He wants a light. He wants stairs. And then Pal goes here. We'll talk to him, figure out what he wants. Bread. What up, Pal? You don't seem to be from around here. Well, if you're new here, you should go see Tree Ant first. Already did. He's asleep. The fishing is broken as shit, too, in this game. Like, fishing should be the most therapeutic part of any game, and they goofed it. They goofed it! Alright, so he wants a clothesline. He's good, okay. Cook me something good. I want a fluffy donut. Hey, there you are. Come sit here. Finally, I can settle down. Here we owe it to you. Stay for a meal. Cook something special. I'm full. Is that cat around your... Oh my god. So have you found the Moon People's village yet? I see. Wise Owl's forest is really big, so it may not be so easy to find. Oh well, don't get discouraged. Take it easy. Don't rush. Cheer up. I'll give you this. Oh, it's a fruit of Eden. Nice. What's up, Flan Kitty? Are you around this dude's neck? Good luck. Bye. He's got a cat. A full-ass cat around his neck. Is it a cat snake or did he skin it? Like, I don't know what he's done. You should never kill cats. Ever. Big or small. Don't do it. Makes you look like an asshole. Okay, is that the Baron? Mr. Mustache. Nah, Mr. Mustache goes in his owl shop. Why can't I walk there? Grow up! Alright, we need to go back to Narune and get tons of things. Because until we build the Wise Owl shop, we can't like buy anything. So we got to go do all this shopping in Narune. Certain things I don't want and I don't need. Like, I don't need this many fire weapons. I'll keep 2 of those for right now. Bomb nuts are useless. Gooey peaches are useless. Whoop, 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 whoop. How you doing, Flan? Hope you're doing well. Mata Taki. Taki means octopus, so I don't know what Mata means. You feel lazy? There's no worries in that. Is that Pal walking around? Go home, Pal! You're killing cats again. And the peanut pond is always good. What's the peanut pond? I'm not talking to your mother last night, Trebek. How could you? Territory 3. So, are we always going to have just 15 territories? Because if so, I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I played this donkey shit game. I can't remember. You get thirsty quicker. Oh, good. It's a limited floor. Love it. I hate this. That enemy sucks so much, Mad Chode. Literally touching anything in this forest is gonna get your ass kicked. It's so stupid. What's this? There's something up here. A machete haircut? Is this the spider? King Prickly. Excuse me. Why we buy water? Oh, it's 1 away from leveling up too. A lot of the enemies here we can't touch with Toan. It's too dangerous. Good. Hello? Nothing works in this game, man. This is a nightmare. I wish I had a Gatling gun. I would love anything. Bunbuku? Okay, there's a person. Okay, so that's that. Got the water mill. I'll go on the left side. Asshole. Come here, you. Got a roof. It'd be great if I could get into this crystal clear water and enjoy the luscious, delicious taste of it. But no, fuck you, game. Excuse me. I have 500 bucks. I don't want to die. Oh good, bread isn't even a full heal anymore. Love to see it. So, we're moving on from bread. We're too good for bread. Map. 20 points. I'm actually trying, you know, I am trying to do this. I'm trying to beat this. I don't really care how long it takes. I don't want to fuck it off again. Take the nut, you picky shit. Really? I've killed everything, so you're just gonna tell me you don't want anything that I have? Literally, just go through the gap, you lazy fuck. We don't need permission to go through the forest, alright? Hate this game so much. Like, Toan doesn't use any common sense. At all. Like, common sense evades him. Alright, we got a tree. Isn't that magical? It's gonna be a tree that's gonna go... right here. There's a tree right on top of... There we go. Let's put a tree right here. There's gonna be another tree that's gonna go like right here. I have tons of trees, you know, because that's exactly what I need to solve this crisis, is trees. Yeah. Because nothing screams, we're gonna save the world like planting a tree. Alright, we don't have enough stuff for a bridge here. Can I destroy these bridges? Like, there's no need for it. Earth A, Earth B. Pow's house is solved, so back into the grind it is. Okay, 4 is a duel. And it's a her duel. Okay. It's not a duel at all then. It's just a, so you gave me 2 limited zones back to back. That's adorable. Thank you, game. This better be Steve. Oh, we got a bone rapier. It's another weapon for, you know, not me! Appreciate it, game. Save the world, burn down a forest, cut all the ears from those knife ears. Hail Groomish, glory to orcs everywhere. Okay, okay, so I don't have a key for this yet, I don't think. Stick my weenie in it. Mustache key, that's what it is. Five, 4. Mighty healing. Got Thunder Gem. I hate this game so much. God, I hate it. It's probably one of the worst RPGs I've ever played. I'm sorry, DOS. Don't be. Oh my God! Don't hate me. I'm sorry. I just can't stand it. We need to up your RPG game if you think this is in the top 5 with the durability and the thirst mechanic and the limited floors and the horrible economy. And the death tax. Nah, man, we gotta up your game a little bit. Yeah, I've heard Dark Cloud 2 is like really good. Mustache key, where you at? Minion. I don't remember if you and I ever clashed in you hating a game. No, I don't think we have. So remember how I interviewed Ken Williams? I have a sit-down interview that I did with Al Lowe as well. I need to finish editing it though. And fun fact, Corey Cole from Quest for Glory is going to sit down with me soon, as well as Al Alcorn from Atari. But I don't know how that's going to go. Al seems pretty straightforward. A little bit too straightforward for me. Because I want to talk to him about like video game history. He's like, I've done more. I created slot machines and infrastructure and IT professionals. I was like, come on, man. I'm not interviewing you for what you're doing now. I'm interviewing for like interviewing about video game history. This game should be an AVGN episode. I'm surprised it hasn't been. Lords of Thunder is horrible. You know how much flack I'm gonna get for that whenever I put that in a don't play for the Sega CD? I'm gonna lose like all of my retro street cred. All of it's gonna be taken away from me. Gates of Thunder? Phenomenal game. I loved Gates of Thunder. Mimic. Guilty Boy. You're still alive. Get out of here. That's basically it. Cacao's house. Okay, Cacao's house is going to go on Earth B if I remember right. The mushroom house on the left, and then someone else's house. I think it's Cacao's on the right. It's an expensive game too, Cohort. By the way, I am obligated to say that project changes are open. You know, if you get tired of Franchise Frenzy and you want to mix it up a little bit, you have the ability to do so if you have the Stream Loots card or the channel points to do so. Holy, what the fuck are you? Dude, I want more of those. I'll whack the shit out of them. No, you haven't. That's not true. Wait, there was one game I liked, and I can't remember what it was. Uh-oh. Hi, is everybody happy? Present Clown, choose what you like. Alright, which one should I get? Wiffle, choose a box. Big one or small one?
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress.
Do that one when it's back.
Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Slide 42 retain force on that raid alarm from Wiffle the Catboy. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we are playing Dark Cloud. I don't like it. It's not particularly a good game. A lot of people like it. I don't. I think that it's a jank piece of shit, right? I really don't like it. Wiffle, since you rated in, if you want to choose the color of the room, feel free to do so at this time. And if you're not following Wiffle the Catboy, please do. Fantastic streamer. Plays a bunch of stuff. Okay, it's already pink, so we'll leave that pink. But you need to choose. I'm at a choice. Might as well choose for me. I don't know if there's any differences between the big boxes or the small boxes, but you can choose. Wiffle's a member of Team Safe Space, an amazing person. Love hanging out with him whenever I get a chance to. It's not very often. Small box. We'll choose a small box. Amethyst, that's good. So jewels in this game, for anybody who's played this, they're really powerful. They're more powerful than the affinities or the stones. Like, they're really good. Unfortunately, we have some of the worst durability I've seen in any video game ever. It's just bad. Baron's house? Okay. Bucket. Mustache key. Well, we're already here. If I could kill those things all day, every day, I would. They're epic. They barely fight back. That's all I want in this game. Code Vein? Sweet. Are you enjoying it? Probably the easiest Souls-like I've ever played. What was the hardest one? Was Lies of P up there? Because I know Lies of P was slapping you around. Stone. It's a rock I can throw at enemies. Once. Shamshir. Nope, that one's about to break. Can't use that. Let's use this bone rapier, see what it's all about. Cacao. Sekiro is the hardest. Sekiro's a rhythm game. You should be alright. You need to play yourself some Mike Tyson's Punch Out to get good at the the timing. Alright, what do we need? What's the closest? 80, 48, 64. That one right there. Alright, if we run out, we can always go to her. Rhythm is something I like a sense for. I have Sekiro coming up at some point, but I don't know when it is. I look forward to it. I think it's a very pretty game, and I'm a huge fan of like everything ninja and samurai. Like that's my niche that I enjoy. That and outer space. Space games really fucking hard. Make me hard. Shoot ropes, as they say. PB the Twin P adventure was so hard the Japanese never released it outside Japan. I've never even heard of that. What was it? What was it on? Asshole. Brother in Christ, stop. Easy. Dran's Feather. Well, I don't need Dran's Feather. I'll use them. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. My stomach really hurts, so I'm thinking I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I played a lot of Super Nintendo games, and throughout time, I've spent a lot of time on longer games. But what games are the shortest? I'm also gonna change out this video for something that's new. Now, I do read comments, and I do incorporate feedback where I feel it's appropriate. I'm not one of those YouTubers that ignores the concerns of the community that built me. So for this episode, I've played a lot of NES games, and because of that, I know what to expect from the system. All of the tropes, the art styles, the limitations, the musicians, the companies to avoid, and those who made the grade. One of my more popular videos was the top 10 overrated NES games episode, and that drew some anger from some people. Well, I'm here to offer the other side of that coin, the underrated ones, the hidden gems that deserve so much more attention than they usually get. That being said, you might think these games are well known, and you may be right, but to me, these are games that tended to fly under the radar and are worth checking out as some of the most underrated NES games out there. Let's begin. When HAL Labs began their journey in video game development, they tended to develop software on the MSX home computer. Before HAL Labs created Kirby in 1994, they had a long-standing franchise known as Eggerland. Eggerland has historically always been a puzzle game. We would guide a character known as Lolo around an 11 by 11 room, collecting hearts and opening a jewel box. Now, Adventures of Lolo is actually the 5th game in the franchise, and one interesting thing about it is that none of the Japanese Lolo games were ever released in the United States, and conversely, none of the US games were released in Japan. So we had two different versions of the Lolo series paralleling themselves, which I found interesting. In the US version, we play as Lolo, going around and attempting to rescue Princess Lala, who was kidnapped by King Edgar. There's 50 rooms, and we need to neutralize enemies, collect those hearts, and open up treasure chests. It's a nifty little game, and for a puzzle game, it isn't bad at all. The most recent game was Revival Eggerland, which was a re-release of Eggerland for Windows 95 in 2000. Usually when you see this game, it's people complaining about it, and honestly, if you're a loyalist to the Street Fighter franchise and have been there through the thick and thin, I could see this being a point of contention. Why would there need to be some weird spin-off of a game that is known as being grossly unfun? I'm talking obviously about Street Fighter 1, which is a travesty of a game. You will never convince me that Street Fighter 1 is a good game. No! It fucking sucks! Well, it's Capcom, right? They do whatever they want to. They own the idea and, well, might as well shit out some games, right? I don't even know if they expected to create one of the greatest fighting games ever a year later, but they did, and guess what? Street Fighter 2010, it's not going anywhere. Now, I will say in Japan, this game isn't Street Fighter related at all. In fact, it was only made a Street Fighter game for the US audience, a reason I don't understand, but hey, it worked. In the game, we play a cybernetically enhanced Ken, in an action platforming environment, destroying enemies that pop up and entering trans-dimensional portals to head to the next area. There's always a time limit, and to me that's the one thing that sucks. Nobody likes time pressure, it's a silly trope. But I will say this game surprised me when it came to controls. There's a lot of cool attacks that Ken can do in this game, such as flipping around, firing off curved shots. It does take some time to get used to, and if you want to look into an awesome, unique action platformer, Street Fighter 2010 isn't that bad, especially if you're into the genre. Outside of crossovers, I don't believe there were any more Street Fighter spin-offs. Capcom just made way too much money with Street Fighter as a fighting game, and in some ways, I'm kinda glad. A lot of people judge LJN for the games that they published, and while it's easy to blame the publisher for allowing subpar games to flood the market, it's not really the publisher's fault that a game sucks. That's 100% the developer's fault. I was always raised to hate LJN games, and even the AVGN had me believing that Friday the 13th was a horrible game that I would hate. It took me growing up and checking out these games that he told us were bad to actually want to formulate my own opinion on how the game is. And let me tell you, Friday the 13th, it's a solid game. Once you know how to play it. For most people, it's rather daunting. You walk a few steps and zombies are magically popping out of the ground. You have a shitty rock that does fuck all and now kids are dying. So you're racing against a counterintuitive map, watching those kids slowly die, and then you encounter Jason and he just fucking bodies you. Next thing you know, you're down 6 counselors and the game is over. But I challenge you to look at Friday the 13th in a different light. The combat is smooth with the right weapons. The map offers its own challenge. Those items, they aren't unlimited. You need to strategize who picks up keys or weapons, meaning you need to stage your counselors in specific areas. There's hidden objects, a maze system in the forest, and a badass day and night transition. Let's not forget, those counselors all have their own unique stats. It's a pretty cool game. Play it sometime. Use a guide if you need to. I've never played Faxanadu, but I've seen many people play it, and I'm actually quite interested in checking it out at some point because it's genuinely a great action RPG. Historically, the Dragon Slayer franchise from Nihon Falcom has always been a treasure in Japan. The franchise itself carries 55 different unique games, and that's a hell of a lineage considering that Mega Man has 130, and not a lot of people know about Nihon Falcom. Dragon Slayer itself has 3 games in its own little contained universe, but the sequel, Dragon Slayer 2, is known as Xanadu, which led to roughly 7 different games. There's also Dragon Slayer Jr., Romancia, or Legacy of the Wizard. Ever heard of Sorcerian? What about Lord Monarch? These are all games and sub-franchises that stemmed from Dragon Slayer. Pretty impressive if you ask me. Now, Faxanadu is called that because it's a Famicom Xanadu. It's a portmanteau, and we play as an unnamed protagonist that returns to his home of Aeolus, and he's not happy with what he sees. There's dwarves doing fuck shit, and the elves' water fountain has been poisoned. The state of affairs, it's not good. So we embark on an epic quest to retrieve the magic sword from the dwarven king Grieve to take out the evil one once and for all. I do look forward to checking this out at some point, but I have to play Dragon Slayer, so I do have a little bit of homework to do. This game is kind of well known, and I'm honestly putting it on the list because as a game, it's a wonderful time. It's from a developer I love as well, Natsume, and for the longest time, I avoided them because I didn't know what they did, and literally every single game I've played from them has been a solid 10 out of 10. They really cared about the games that they released, and I jive with that. Story-wise, we play as Steve Herman, but let's be honest, this is Billy Ray Cyrus on a PCP bender. But, if we're to believe the plot, Steve is a police officer who has cybernetic arms thanks to an accident. Renamed Agent Shatterhand, he goes off kicking the shit out of everyone. And we do that by picking up one of two power-ups, Alpha or Beta, and when we get 3 of them, we can create our own unique power-up. So depending on the combination we use, we can create different badass effects. For example, Alpha, Beta, Alpha is a sword attack, so you can mess around with 8 different power-up options. Pretty badass. Kickle Cubicle is one of the most interesting and approachable puzzle games I have ever had the luxury of playing. Usually when I mess with Irem stuff, it's not a good time. In fact, I don't really tend to like much of what Irem put out on the NES. I've never enjoyed their games, but Kickle Cubicle, that broke the mold for me. We play as Kickle, and one day we wake up to find the kingdom we live in turned to ice. Everyone is frozen, well, everyone but Kickle, and the only way to undo it is to collect red dream bags spread over 30 stages. Kickle is badass. Outside of kicking blocks that already exist, he's capable of breathing ice and making his own blocks. So pretty much any time we have an enemy, we're capable of defending ourselves, and I feel in many puzzle game situations, that's a critically overlooked aspect. Helpless protagonists, it's definitely a shitty trope, not one of my favorites. So being able to simply solve puzzles while also defending myself in a charming and witty environment, sign me up. This is another game that is well known by name, but I feel is often placed to the side burner, even for a Nintendo game. In fact, for a game that was created by Nintendo, it broke the mold by not being released in Japan at all. It's the second time that's happened. Gumshoe, the light gun game, it wasn't released in Japan either. Star Tropics is an action-adventure game which fooled me at first because I 100% thought it was a role-playing game, and I say that because it's got the same overhead aspects that were normal for RPGs on the NES at the time. But if you manage to play it, you'll find a fairly linear action-adventure game with several different chapters that shows our main character Mike helping literally anyone he runs into, because his uncle, a renowned archaeologist, well, he's gone. And to me, nothing spells out a good time like trying to find someone whose job is literally going on adventures. The shitty thing is, critics hit it really hard at the time, and I think that's what kind of pushed it to the side, but I do suggest that you check it out. It's great. It's 1904. There's a lot going on in the world. The army is building this really neat canal in Panama. Cy Young is about to pitch the first perfect game, and Puccini, he just released a badass opera, Madame Butterfly. But in New York, this guy by the name of Winsor McKay is experimenting with some hand-drawn cartoons for the New York Herald. The first is known as Little Sammy Sneeze, a kid that finds himself in precarious situations because he's a little sneezing machine, right? With it being successful, he branched out and created Dream of the Rarebit Fiend, a random comic strip about dreams and nightmares that seem to have no connection, just terrifying, overly serious dream sequences that lasted for over 20 years. But that series had one character that stood out, Nemo, based on his son Robert. And Nemo would have colorful, amazing dreams, and that served as the premise of Little Nemo, which ran until 1927. But many of you won't remember that. Instead, you'll remember the film that was created by Masami Hata and William Hertz, Little Nemo Adventures in Slumberland. Now, the trend was to create video games based on movies, and the game we received was Little Nemo the Dream Master, released in 1990 by Capcom. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't like this game. I was struggling with some janky hitboxes and mechanics that kind of pissed me off, but the things that Nemo can do in the game, they're kind of lovely. We can ride animals, we can enter our own surreal dreams to travel to Nightmare Land and rescue the King of Slumberland, but we need to find keys to do that. In some ways, it reminds me... What's up, everybody? Sorry, my stomach was killing me. I opened up a can of jalapenos that I made, and they were spicy. I left the seeds and everything. They turned out all right. What's up, Motor Car? I don't know if we're still getting a Binks raid, but if we are, welcome everybody. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Trying to struggle through Dark Cloud. This game kicks my butt. You know how it goes. If you've ever played it. Okay, what do we have? Alright, we have Cow Cow's house. Cow Cow's house is going to go over here. I remember that. I just don't remember which way it aims. What's up, Cricket? How are you? Wow, all the good friends are coming out tonight. For anybody who doesn't know what Binks.tv is, it's a wonderful website where you can gain exposure, but more importantly, there's a lot of things you can do on there. I joined a while back, and still to this day, I don't truly understand how it works. I do miss when I used to get notified that there was a Binks raid, but I don't think they've ever fixed that. Okay, let's see. Cow Cow's house goes here, and it faces down. Question is, what's the right way? I'm going to assume this way. And then they want a brazier, whatever they're called. Stairs. What the fuck is that? A slot? Still a bit damp. A roof? Oh, the clothes. Everybody's doing their laundry outside. Alright, and then cacao. Boop. Now let's go talk to him. Got thunder. Mage Slayer. Cheese. Do. Hope your poop was good and you feel a bit better. Thanks, I do. I don't know, my stomach's been killing me just bad lately. I don't know why. I think I'm getting old. Is this Cow Cow? Oh, he's a bard. He's a depressed bard. Play a song for me? I don't want to hear your music. Oh, this is the guy that pushes his demo tape on you. Forgot about that guy. Alright, let's listen to this sweet Kendrick Lamar diss track. Oh, it's you. House back now, and finally I can sing again, thanks to you. You listen to something of mine? Yeah. Okay, here I go. The song is titled Legendary Hunter. That's all you did for me, huh? What happened to Fudo? Oh yeah, this is the dad. But unfortunately he died. I don't care, we've already seen all this. If this is the first time I'd played this, I'd do it, but Oh, is he gonna give me his crack stash? Give me a crack stash. I want it. A flute I made myself. It has a good sound to it. Was that the ocarina that activates the boats? Yeah. So that's what we need to go to the back rooms on this one. True story. Okay. Baron's house. Baron will go over on the left side. You want crack too, please? Everybody gets crack. Alright, there's Baron's house, but he doesn't have a roof right now, so we're gonna have to give him one. No sign, entrance. He definitely wants a roof, I just can't give it to him. Part of a tree, it's a branch. Okay, let's go back to Narumi Village because we can't shop until we get the Wise Owl shop, so we gotta go back here and shop every single time if we want something. Okay, Minion, Minon, whatever it's called. Well, since we got some fishing bait, let's go fishing while we're here. Eat my carrot. Dude, I don't like carrots, man. They'll go nibble the peach, but God forbid you try to feed him a carrot. Okay, so the carrots, obviously, they don't want it. But I think they'll come after the Minin. What's up, Tissues? How are you? That's such butthole. Like, I'm catching the fish. The game just doesn't want to give me the fish. How do you fish in this game? I don't understand. How to fish, How to fish dark cloud 1. Says when it goes underwater. So stupid. At this point, it's probably easier just to go in there and grab the fucking fish in my bare hands. Fishing is so stupid. It's so stupid. How do you mess up the most passive thing ever? Is beyond me. Beyond me. Stupid. I don't need to see that every single time. Just let me pick it up. Mustache key. Asshole. Alright, this is one away from leveling up. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Get used to dying. I didn't save, so I'm not doing all that again. dick. Do, do, do. What's up? What's your question? Bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba dum. I hear him, but don't see him. Oh, it's a flea. Endurance 1. Asshole, dude. Such bullshit. It's bullshit. Restart it. Thankfully I saved, so I'm not gonna take dying lying down. That's so stupid. Beyond stupid. This is the second SCE game that SCEA game that I haven't liked. The other being Legend of Dragoon. I feel like this forest is exclusively made for Shao, and I don't like that. I don't like that. How am I going to level up my weapons if I can't even get close to the enemies? And they're doing an astronomical amount of damage to me, like way more than they should. Weak pussy shit. Good.
Attention all
What's up, old man? How are you?
Central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Ladder 42. We're T4. Respond that raid alarm from Old Man Sim. Stand by. Not too much, just suffering. You know, the usual. Change the color of the room. What's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, and right now we are playing Dark Cloud. And unfortunately, it's not a good game. I don't like it. I almost said good idea. It's not a good idea either. It's a horrible game. It's just fucking dreadful. But someone who isn't fucking dreadful is shit. Old Man Sim, go give him some love. He's a good dude. It's fun to hang out with. What are we playing today? What are we getting into? Ancient Baron. Mushroom house that goes on Earth B on the left. Okay, so that's that. Another fucking Shamshir, huh? I died from poison. Died for poison, reset. This is all my friend would play when I was at his house, so annoying. There's literally nothing good about this game. Except for maybe the music. But I'm sorry, a good soundtrack doesn't make a game good. At all. There's so much more than just music. And it's fucking irritating. A thirst meter? Fine, whatever. But durability? That is just paper thin? No, man. These are weapons, right? They're actual weapons, but they act like they're toothpicks. And if you stab someone too many times, it breaks. It's gone forever. Ever heard of a blacksmith can't repair a weapon? Nope, just throw it away. That's like if you got a flat tire and you just bought a new car every single time. That's how stupid this game is. It's just childish. Daddy got a tinkle? Thought I heard the baby. 7 hours of just suffering is what this game is. How far am I in? All of these places are places I'm going to be able to go to. I'm on the second one. Because I'm having to grind weapons so much to not be shit in the end game. I mean, I could just burn through it and get to the end of the game if I wanted to, but I'd be screwed, right? But we did beat the first boss tonight, which was stupid, as is expected. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. No. Alright, we're gonna work on this. Bone slingshot, nice. I think that's better than the steel one. I just can't help but think how many better, you know, JRPGs there are out there. I have a lightsaber in Resident Evil Village. Does it work? Much fun, yes. Was it like a DLC or something? Or did you mod it? Does it make the noise? Does it go? No mods? Huh. Oh shit. That's dope. Oh shit, power-up powder. That's not something we see very often. Uh-oh, I'm so thirsty. I'm about to dry up like a raisin. Better stick my feet in the pond and drink through my toes. This is like a 60-hour game. We're 7 hours into it. It's not going to be a fun time. I'm doing my due diligence. Trying my hardest. Fuck off, man. $18.9 $28.84. Fuck's sake! The weapon's not strong enough. The Chris knife is trash. Such trash. I wish I could sell it, because I don't fucking want it. Alright, who's this goon ass? Bunbuku. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't even have stairs to get into Bunbuku's house right now, so here you go. I also don't have the trees, so can't do that. The watermill. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Goes right here whenever it's there, but we don't own it yet because fuck us. But hey, at least we can add that and that to it. Wow! I hate this game so much. Oh, look at that. Somebody stole his stairs, so now he can't even get home. What a tragedy. Fucking cares. Is that a weapon from Dune? The Bond whatever can't have shit in Detroit. I remember seeing a thing as like, somebody stole our front porch. Yeah, this weapon's dog shit. I gotta level it up if we're gonna make it do anything. Take everything off of it, I'll tell you that much. $13 damage isn't enough. Okay, that's halfway done. Let's go ahead and... Buster Sword's badass. And it's got a good reach. So that's the problem is, without that, it's just bad reach. Someone stole our driveway? Oh man. Can't have shit in this town. Yep. Good, we're poisoned. Love to see it. There's no soft reset in this game. You'd think they would put one in there, you know, for a game that kills you and takes your money and, you know, all right, no, fuck you. Why would they? That would mean that they care. We all know they care so much. Oh, I'm elated. I'm elated. Ugh. Let's kick our feet up and relax and just get shit on. 'Cause that's what happens in this game. And Bunbaku's house isn't even here, is it? Good! I can't smoke weed. I would, but ever since the great hot butthole incident, I can't. I smoked indica and it made my butt feel like someone lit a match under my butthole. From that day on, I have yet to smoke weed. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the Belgian chocolate. He still has a bit of crack hitting. Nah, I don't smoke crack. I don't do drugs. When you're on antidepressants, you can't really do drugs because your brain's already wired a certain way. So when you start introducing secondary, like, you know, uppers or downers, it starts getting pretty, the effects can be gnarly. This wouldn't be such a big issue if Toan wasn't such a gigantor pussy. Because he is. He's a fucking trash character. Just an absolute gigantor pussy. Get your preferential hits. Oh, this game is eons worse than Final Fantasy VII. I mean, Final Fantasy VII was playable. Uppers, downers, stool hardeners, stool softeners, but stools won't know what to do, but that would be for the coroner. Are there, I guess, technically fiber would be stool hardeners, huh? Ooh, this is about to turn +4. You should, before you're punished yourself with such games that will not hurt so much. One of these days, somebody will give me a fun game again. Just doesn't happen very often. I used to name it the store offhand because I had a dog that had to take him for like a month. Oh no, really? Was his poops too watery? Nope, don't want to die. This is so close to being +5, and then I'm gonna push it over the edge so that we can build onto the other thing. Whipworm. It reminds me, I need to bring the dogs in for a heartworm checkup. It's been a while. I have 3 dogs, so heartworm medication is not cheap. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Were they able to do it? Silver Surfer without the turbo controller? I will be playing with a turbo controller. There's no way I wouldn't. That's one of those games you need it. But I'm going to be bopping to the soundtrack the whole time. The Tim Fallon soundtrack. Got all treated. I think they said it was from fleas or mosquitoes. Definitely have mosquitoes here. I don't know if I want to break it yet. Oh, I can dump. Good to know. This thing's whack as shit. Nah, man. Alright, this should do God's work now. Mushroom house, yay! Wise Owl Shop, thank goodness, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Use those dunk things to spray our yard for mosquitoes every year. I live right next to a lake, so it gets bad. There's really nothing I can do about it. Brother, I wasn't even facing that direction. Kalulu. Do, 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 do. Alright, the mushroom house goes over here. I can't tell where the front door of this house is. Nailed it. Where's he at? Oh, it's this old man. There, now you finally have a roof. Brother, what? Alright, why is Al's shop's gonna go down here? He wants a that thing, he wants a that thing. Nice, got a gourd. So the river is going to be one of the last things we see, unfortunately. Let's go talk to Goro, see if he'll talk to us. we're gonna call him Fat. Dead weight. Hunter's earring acquired. Okay. Oh. Might as well boof 2 of these. Oh, no, he didn't. But he probably couldn't have climbed it the normal way because, you know, big ass hammer and all. Matataki villager. Okay, he wants signage and he wants a hut. I ain't got that. Don't have anything for Bunbuku's house. Brother, are you serious? What's the difference? Why even give me the option to do that? Alright, so we can go to Bunbuku's house. We can't go in the front door because he doesn't have any stairs because he lives in inner city Detroit and somebody stole it. Maybe he's grounded like Ed. Did Ed lose his his floor? What happened? You gotta understand, I was never allowed to watch Ed, Ed and Eddie, so I couldn't do that. My parents were weird. I also couldn't watch Cow and Chicken. This is gonna suck. Huh. Okay, so this is about to go up. 64, 64. Oh! Nice. Yes, ice is still the strongest. Okay, 898, 28, 24. Gotta fix this one because it's about to update. Nope, it is now. Well won, River won. By the time Ed, Edd n Eddy came around, I'd already been exposed to Ren and Stimpy and Cow and Chica, so there was no point in trying to censor cartoons. Yeah, my parents, they were pretty strict. Excuse me? What an asshole. Mustache key, fresh water. Was your dad in and out? Mine was, like, they told me not to watch it, but that would never stop me, but I didn't want to deal with the bullshit, right? My dad was not a very patient man when I was a kid. When he got older, you know, we had mutual respect for each other, and it was easier for me, but... You're cute. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, branch, that's for the Baron's house. I've already got the Wise Owl entry. Oh, did the game just bug out? Because I 100% already have the Wise Owl entry. Unless he wants 2 entrances to his store. I don't get it. What up, Creature? You gonna say this is a good game? Ah, what a wonderful game you're playing. Fuck you. That's exactly why you're coming here, huh?
We have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
This is Ladder 42. Retain 4. Spawn that raid alarm from Creature. Stand by. I can comfortably tell you, stay away from this one. Because if you play good JRPGs, you play this, you're gonna have a bad day. A really bad day. Dude, we're broke. But what's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way now. Always on True Hardware. Right now, we are playing Dark Cloud, and I don't like it. It's not very good. If you're not following Creature, please do. I've known him for a very long time. He's a former, I think he's former moderator. Yeah, former moderator here. Really cool guy. Give him some love. Were you a former moderator? I don't remember if you ever were. Or if you've just been a friend for a long time. Gotcha. So the problem with this game, Creature, if you do play an RPG, you're gonna know that there's some things like weapon durability and shit. But there's some games that take that weapon durability and move it to an absolute 30 out of 10. This is one of those. Oh, dude, I have no health. I don't think I'm gonna make it. That'll do for now. Until I die of thirst, because thirsty mechanic. So stupid. Little flap dick ass hat that he's wearing. No, well, I maybe it did. Either that or they had, you know, liquid retention and it didn't just shrivel up like the sun every single time. I don't know how there's not a water shortage in this place with how much they need to drink. No, I haven't. My next Sonic is Sonic 3D Blast. I've never played Ghostwire. He's gonna want the shiny stone. Yeah, the isometric one. I'm playing on the Saturn too, which is a little bit better than the Genesis one, and supposedly it's got better music as well, so fingers crossed it'll be alright. Okay, we have a sign for Bambuki's house, we have stairs for their house, and now we can actually go talk to them. What a nice little home! I would love a wood house like that. That's so pretty. Fuck you. Okay, they want a torch. I can do that. They also want a little side house. There you go. Their house is exactly how they want it. Need a parody of House Hunters that's all video game houses? I could do that. What's going on? Yeah, I do. Ointment leaf? I'm gonna do. So this is a part of a fetch quest. Gotcha. This is a really nice house. What the fuck, man? It's a dope ass house. No, this is, I fucked this game off before and it ended up on the wheel of stream, like the wheel of bullshit. So here we are, playing this. Isn't it fun? Where's the old shithead? Hi, it's you. I'm closer. Take a seat. What did you talk about today? Tell me about the village history, okay. He doesn't remember anything. He could tell me anything he wants about him. Fuck you! Okay, so we got the mushroom house. Definitely not that, though. Okay, well number 1. Where does well number 1 go? It'll go here. I don't know why it's gonna need stairs, but sure. Give it one of these and one of these. Probably because there's a secret hidden up here. Can I have a secret? No? Okay. Oh, what's this? Fluffy donut. That's a unique item for me where I can heal myself, or increase my health. Or defense, my bad. Which means nothing, because everything could just bop you with one hit in this game. 2 or 3. You have 0 decent health, so... Do. Alright, let's see if the Wise Owl's selling anything yet. If not, we're gonna have to go back to Narumi Village. Yeah, I did start over. I started all the way over because the weapon grinding system in this game, if you don't do it, you're fucked in the end, right? So I was on the 3rd village, or technically the 4th village. I had made it pretty far in this game, but I had rushed through it, right? To the point where I wasn't grinding for powerful weapons, and so I hit this hard wall, and I couldn't do it. Okay, there's an owl. Trash. Bro, you got free hits on me. You're getting tons of free hits. Eat a dick. Bullshit. Absolute anal beads. Alright, another river. I don't have a bone thing yet. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we got another river. Okay, 6 out of 50 for that. Alright, I don't need this many weapons, so we're gonna dump this one. Because we'll sphere onto this one if we need to. Thanks, game. Got a sign. River. And another river. All because she's hiding on the other side of a chest. Fuck off. Trash. Mustache key. Antidote amulet. We're out of water. Good. Yes. Yes. Might as well be, right? Alright, we might be able to solve River now. Where's the enemy? I love King Pricklies because they sit there and take it. Rinse, wash, repeat for the rest of your lives, or until you beat this. Okay, so Mushroom House wants that. Don't have anything else, but I've got tons. Oh, no. Fuck you. I would much rather his shop be open than it not be open. Excuse me, that was gross. I had to clear up my nose, though. Why is Al's sword? Is it good? So if you save up 2,500, we'll be fine. Magical plant to speed up plant growth. Alright, so with 2 of these bouillon things, that's 2,000 gold. So we should be set. Definitely need more water, though. Okay, we got rivers, and we need to arrange our rivers. Do 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 do. Oh, I have 40 rivers. Oh, we'll be way good. Hmm. Sweet. So now the treant should be alive. Okay, so that's done. I still have more river. So I guess if we want to put more river down, I could put it going through here. Put a bridge here, bridge here, bridge here, and bridge here. I got one more. I mean, we got a full river, so we can just, that's a bridge. We'll put another bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where's the bridge? Where do you want it? Right here? Sure. I'm going to put it right there for right now. Let's go talk to the treant. So tell me now, little one. Is it you who saved me? Yes. Oh, good heavens, so it was you. Thank you, thank you, thanks so much. Let me reward you with something then, little one. Huh? Huh? Here, go on, please accept this. This is what hunters long for. It's a rare legendary item. The serpent sword. Nice. Sweet! This sword never breaks, not until it accomplishes its mission, that is. Once the mission's over, it's a breakable sword like any other. It's a rare item. Take care of it, little one. Thing is, I don't know what its mission is, so I don't know when it's gonna break. Fruit of Eden. Gourd. Okay. Good talk. Alright, that's enough for me tonight. We've been on for 5. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is a boring game. I have a feeling we'll probably play it on Friday anyway, so it is what it is. For all my YouTube viewers, feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a lot more you can do over here. I did release a video for y'all today, though, so feel free to check that out. It's about the top 10 underrated NES games, from my opinion, which isn't really a good opinion, but it counts, right? But there's a lot more you can do over here. Stream loops, cards, sound effects, channel points, etc. So feel free to come on over, twitch.tv/Fortifier. I stream Monday through Friday, but I also stream to YouTube. So, I don't know. Twitch is a little bit more reliable when it comes to its uploads, so I try to head over there. For my Twitch audience, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider it. We're a loving group of people who just really enjoy remembering a time when life was a little bit easier to live. And all of my follow alerts are anonymous. I do that because I believe in power of the lurker, right? They're the lifeblood of what we do every single day. Dude, why is my throat so crackly? I have a YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. Feel free to check that out. I also have a Discord. Many of you might already be in here because a lot of the people are in here right now, I know. But that's where I post a schedule. If you want to check that out, feel free to check that out as well. And then finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. You need either channel points or a Streamloots card to do it. Let's see, where are we going to go? Someone playing an RPG. Alright, so nothing's standing out to me right now. Let's see. Late night, bad habit. Oh, Nola's on. Let's go send some love to Nola. I never get a chance to hang out with him. He's playing the mask right now. Raid Nola for the win. He's a good dude. I love him to death. He's a very close friend of mine. We're gonna go hang out with him. Looks like he's paused though, so I don't even know if he's here. So let's go ahead and send him some love, alright? As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing. Let's see, what are we playing? Dark Cloud, good. We're playing more Dark Cloud, so yay. Take care, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow.